Am I? Yeah, okay, this thing is on. Hey there, Falcon Paladin fans. It's Falcon Paladin. Surprise! We're doing more Pillows of Eternity today, also known as Pillars of Eternity. We're going to continue our game. I am a dwarf who is very confused about what's going on here, but that is to be expected at the beginning of an RPG. Who's that little guy down there? Maybe it is me. I'm a dwarf. I am short. I am a paladin, so we'll see how that goes. We're going to continue. We are trying to cleanse some temple that is underneath a village of ghosts and stuff, and lay some of the corpses of some priests to rest. And we'll see if we're going to die a little bit less today. We have died a lot so far because holy smokes. There's nothing in there. Cool. Because holy smokes, are these enemies tough to deal with. I kind of feel like I'm underleveled for this area, but also I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing otherwise. Yeah, we already did this. So basically, at this point, I'm trying to get to a point where I can find out where the corpses of these priests are, and then, I don't know, bring them up with us, or maybe lay them to rest down here? There's all sorts of puzzles going on here, too, because guess what this is? It's an RPG, folks. Did you know that? Did you know that's what this is? It is. We grabbed a key. That's right. We grabbed a key. We read a thing that said the way to get into the place where all the priests are generally hanging out most of the time is locked, right? But there's a dude who has the key, and we read a thing that said, hey, when we need the key and you're in the bath all the time, it's hard for us to get the key. So I think this is the key to the place where we need to go. So there we go. Easy enough. Unlocked with a gleaming silver key. They didn't make that hard. We're going to go in here, and then we are going to die. I think that's pretty much the entirety of our plan here. I'm still trying to figure out the health system versus the endurance system. I think endurance is like, can you still swing your weapon? Can you still cast spells? And then health is just, you know, how close you are to death versus 100% health. So we're going to get in. Oh, there we go. Ghosts. Yep. More ghosts.
How may I help?
I need to get hotkeys here because, by golly, I am clicking like crazy, and I don't want to click this much.
Hey.
Everybody attack this. And ghost down. See? We can handle one of these. We can definitely handle one ghost, but when it comes down to like 5 ghosts, it gets chaotic. And it gets tough. Any more ghosts? Hello? I keep wanting to rotate the camera, but this is not a game that lets you rotate the camera. Hello? More? Oh, there's more ghost. Oh, it's an ooze. Oh, it's another ooze. Alright. You there. You have any more spells left? You do. Hit that.
Hey.
You attack that. You just regular attack that. How about that? Oh, and there's a ghost. Oh my gosh. And there's more stuff here. This is not actually going well. Quick pause. Quick pause. Who is up? Am I up there? Ooh, behind a pillar. I think that's me. Fine, I'll fight this stupid guy. No, that's me. What the what? I don't want to disengage. I need to kill this ooze, man. Is that my stupid caster out there getting his face kicked in? Yes. Yes, it is. Burn them all. Okay, good. Burned them all. I'm going to be pausing a lot more than I did last time. I am down. Like, I cannot defend myself worth beans in this game.
Hi?
See what I say? What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Hey.
I don't think he can use knockdown at all.
Helpful? Let's have it out!
Yeah, just doing 1 damage there is not working out. Oh, wait. No, I am down.
We gotta take...
Wait, time out. Is that me that's... Yeah, that's me that's down. This is our guy that's fighting. The basic attack is not working on this black ooze at all. I think we should be resting
Better
here.
care of Aloth.
Yeah, Aloth is down, which means that my guy is down, which means mean, they're queuing up here, which means maybe... Second wind. But second wind doesn't, like, come back with all of his HP. He only has, like, 30 of it.
I could go for some shut-eye about now.
Yeah, too much. Too much. Reload once again. Need to use more AoE spells, I think. My character has one of those. We're gonna... Okay. So we're not too far back, right? We just gotta kill one dude. And I think maybe we'll take a rest, just because spell slots are kind of low right now for our guy, Aeloth. Who, again, sounds like a regular kind of prissy British elf a lot of the time. But also, other times, he sounds like a Scottish dwarf. Which is weird stuff, man.
Yeah.
Smack him, smack him, smack him.
Lava will be on seek.
Oh. Maybe we missed this time. Can we not hit this? Like, seriously, can we not? Are we just missing like crazy here?
Lava will be on seek.
Yeah, so that... Okay, so we can't hit these stupid things is what I'm learning. Alright, we're going to refresh some spell slots. We're going to do a quick camp. Got camping stuff. Might as well use it. No reason to save it here, I'd say. Alright. Alright. Here we go. There are multiple monsters down here. Can we, like, grab one of them and pull it up? Instead of, like, everybody? Pull back, pull back. Maybe we can just fight one of these at a time. You want to come up these stairs? Who aggroes? Who aggroes? One of these things. Okay.
How may I help?
So we're going to smoke it.
Lava will be on
And then we're going to try to smite it.
seek.
And then we're going to try to smack it. Okay. He hit. That's good. He hit. Killed a lesser black ooze. 'Cause we're awesome. We got some ooze plasma out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this again. Pull up the stairs one at a time. What do we got? What do we aggro this time, people? Oh, at least two dudes. All right. We're going to focus one of these suckers down. Smite it.
Hey.
Smack it. Go.
Lava will be on seek.
Oh, there's another one down there that's firing on us. Okay, I have this. Which I'm going to try to do. We're going to do another one of these on the ooze. We're going to get the ooze down.
Lava will be on.
Okay, ooze is down. Perfect. Now we're going to go after the shadow.
Yes.
I don't think I want to use Cone of Fire because I think...
Lava will be on seek.
Okay. Now we just have the ooze to deal with, and we should be able to hack that to pieces normally here. What's up, Jordan? Hey, what's up, J-Tox? Yeah, it's another RPG. Things are going good, Jordan. We're winning here.
Right.
This is my second session playing this game, so I'm still trying to figure stuff out. This is Pillars of Eternity. It's by Obsidian, right? I think it's by Obsidian, and they kickstarted this. They were basically like, hey, we'd like to make another RPG, but the publishers that we work for don't really want to put any money in an RPG right now. They don't think there's any interest in it in the gaming community. And so they kickstarted it and made like $11 million, and then ta-da,
Hi.
we've got Pillars of Eternity, which is kind of cool, I think. We're out of spell slots pretty much everywhere here, so smack it, smack it.
How may I help?
And basic attack it, man. Yeah, like Aloth does 1 damage with his basic attack against these black oozes. C'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. As the French would say, which means it's not good. But okay, we're alive.
Indeed.
We're doing all right here.
Hey.
And again, dropping... I hope we can do something with
Yeah.
this because, man, All right, what's this? The still dark waters are reflective as black glass. I did get your message this morning. Yeah. So thank you. Thank you for providing that information, Jordan. Yeah, one of the other subscribers said that they were going to send Jordan some Falcon Paladin merch for Christmas, so that's fun. So he said the order will be sent out this week. So it'll be sent out on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know if it's going to get there before Christmas, but that's it, Jordan. So awesome stuff. Awesome, awesome stuff. Whew. Oh, that's really nice, Jordan. I'm glad you're going to be at your dad's house for Christmas. So this goes up, or there's another way that goes down? What do we think, folks? Again, spell slots for Loloth are dead. We have to fight a Skolder Whelp with no spell slots at all.
Right.
We fall back. And then we...
How may I help?
Aloth. And I wish you had more spell slots.
I
do. Basic attack him. And you hit him with a stick. And you smite this guy. Oh, there's a lot of them. This is going to go very poorly for us. Hold on a second. Oh, should have saved. Okay. Is that a level up? Can we level up in combat? Skolder King. Ugh. Smack this.
Hey.
Smack this.
Yes.
Hit this. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. We're alive. I'm almost dead. Lay on hands. Again. Recovers endurance, but it doesn't recover HP. Like, I need HP. I don't need endurance. Game? I'm pretty sure I don't anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
Can you knock this guy down, do we think? Ooh, okay. He's prone. I'm down. But he's prone, and then I can combusting wounds this guy while he's down. Now he's on fire.
Let's have it out!
He knocks me down.
That's not very helpful.
Is the fire doing a lot of work here, or not really? What else do we got here, man? Arcane Assault.
Get up, lad!
Come on, he's actively burning to death. Are we not killing this dude? Ow, Aloth. Oh, Aloth is down. Okay, so we couldn't take down the Skolder King. We sure almost did, though. We sure almost did. I need to be safe scumming a lot more here. These battles are not easy. Do we go after the king? No, we can't go after the king first. That's not a good move. Alright, sorry, we gotta rerun these battles again.
How may I help?
Hey.
Lava will be on seek!
What really bothers me is that this guy will not aggro. He's like, he always says whenever Aloth goes down, we have to take better care of Aloth. And then he just like stands there and watches Aloth get his butt handed to him.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Jordan. Alright, who do we aggro this time? Tell me one slime. One slime. There we go. One slime.
Hey.
Yes. Lava will be on seek. Indeed.
Yes, ooze. Of course. Now the question is, can we pull more than... How are we doing on
How
spell
may I
slots
help?
anyway? Still some.
I shall.
Camp. So much camping. Too much camping.
Yeah.
What I'd
may I
really
help?
love to do
Hey.
is pull like one thing. How do we do this time? Ow. 2 things? Fucking 3, 4 things?
Yes.
Lesser Black Ooze, you must die. I'm sorry, but you must.
Hey. Lava will be on seek.
Okay, nice. Shadow must die.
Yes. Hey. Lava will be on.
Okay, Shadow dead. Now Lesser Black Ooze must die. That one. That one, guys.
Hey. Lava will be on seek.
I don't know if my guy's little magic power does anything.
Aye.
There you go. There's the eye.
Lava will be on seek.
Okay, that oozes down. You need
Let's
to get
go.
in here, man. Ooh, got a crit on that. Nicely done. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to come down here. There's going to be another ooze to kill. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Unless... Oh, man. We pulled everything with that last pull. Holy cow. Okay. Now, I think what we want to do is we want to rest here
Yes.
because we have no more level 1 spell slots left at all. Arcane Assault. Bolt of magical energy from the grimoire that inflicts raw damage and dazes targets in the area. So we do that, and then we follow it up with combusting wounds. Oh, okay. So it doesn't turn existing wounds into, like, burning fire. It's that there's burn damage over time each time they are newly wounded. Okay, okay. All right. That makes sense. I don't know. I think we're... Am I in here? We're going to save. We're generally good.
Hey.
You up, you up,
Yes.
you back. On level ground, but there. All right. I mean, I don't know that we can just pull one of these guys. Probably not, in fact. All right, come on in. We're going to let them...
Hey. Yes.
clump up a little bit. Oh, crit. Is that a crit and a level up? This is interesting. Critted that guy too. Okay, all right, we're getting lucky here, folks.
How may I
This
help?
is what we're doing. Combust his wounds. Smack him.
Get your blood!
Did he heal?
Get your blood!
Yeah.
Aye? Aspect worth and wrath!
trying to burn him. I'm not sure we're doing as much with the burning as we'd like to do here. He just hits like a truck? Ugh. What's up, Orty? I know. We wiped out his ads, and then he was just like untouchable. He was no damage to that guy at all. It was, woof. We're going to go this way. We're going to go down this way and see if we can find something, and then maybe we can level up before this battle. Oh, walled off something? It's a walled off something. We can try to walk there, but not so much. There's a whole other something else going on down here that we can't access. Oh, man. Alright, we're going to rest then. Our last rest. I feel like the Scolder King is the last challenge here, but pff, heck if I know. There could be more stuff going on. Oh. You wake to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Ader standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You were not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey. Hey. You awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
I don't get much rest lately. At night there are dreams and whispers.
Well, it's the Watcher thing then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all.
His smile is not one of a man
Try to let it
convinced by
sort
his own
itself out.
words.
But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
Ah, you're such a nice guy. You're probably not going to betray us at all. Nope.
Hey. Hi?
This fight is a mess. And they melee in, and then we go show up,
Hey.
and he goes show up, and then
Yes?
you go. Not that yet. The hit rate on that is not very good.
Lava.
Dang, critted that guy again. The little guys are just super crittable, and then this guy cannot be touched. The big one can't, anyway. Smack him around.
Hey.
Knock him down.
Lava will be on.
Okay, somebody critted that too. So maybe that?
Hey.
Okay, this is it. Can we get him?
Seek. Lava will be on. Seek.
Sort of. Not really. Fan of Flames is going to murder my own dudes here. How'd he get between me and them is the question. Walk there, and then we go Fan of Flames.
Arthek Worth and Wrath.
Okay, we got him down to 2. That's new. We haven't got him down to 2 yet. That's a brand new thing we're doing here. Okay, still 2. We got another smite.
Hey.
And we don't have any knockdowns. That's okay. Let's turn off his ability to engage with multiple enemies because it gets rid of deflection bonuses. Maybe he can tank better when he's in this mode.
Yes?
Alright, Spellcaster. What else you got? The Burn.
Arthek Worth and Wrath.
Missed. Cool. Try again. Okay, actively burning. Take him out, paladin guy.
Let's have it out!
Come on. He's at 1. He's at 1 dot. Yeah. Good job, me. Good job, Paladin Falcon. We got this. All right, all right. So that was interesting. Got a whole bunch of scolder ears. I need more vowels than that. Burning my friend is a risk I'm willing to take. We are very weak is the problem here. Not sure that we are. This came with the Pilgrim's Lasting Vigil. It's a helmet. It gives you properties of Resolve +1 and of Perception +1. Very cool. Is that the whole point of this? I don't know. I think I'm wearing a bucket hat already, but is Eder wearing a helmet? He's not. Here, man, have a helmet. Yay! Now you have some extra resolve. Yeah, my guy's got a helmet. It's fine. Just a regular old helmet. Not great. That's okay. I'm not as good at tanking, unfortunately, as Eder is. So I think him having the helmet is going to be a good deal. His armor's also better. All right. We don't have any more camping supplies, so anything we do next... Sure hope there's not a giant fight. Let's go. There probably is. Oh, I was hoping that was the end of the dungeon, but it appears like there's a lot more to go here. Maybe just a puzzle. That'd be nice, right? As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with the grinding rasp of stone.
Yeah.
Cool. We're in here now. What does this do for us? It's another one of these things that gives you weird visions. The face of this statue has had most of its features struck off, along with portions of its hands. Wait, we've been here already? Does this just loop us around? This just gives us a way to get back down to where we were. It's a shortcut back. It's a shortcut back to the basement. Yeah, Okay, I must have missed something down here then, because if all there is a fight with some Skulders and a helmet, that's not what we're supposed to be doing here. We're supposed to be finding the corpses of the dead priests down here and putting them to rest, but... Clicking on this, it's not giving me anything. I'm hearing stuff in there, though. You guys hearing that? I mean, they should be in here. We used the key from the guy in the bathhouse to get into the room with all of the stuff. Are we... Fragments of a scattered faith. No. Buried secrets. Find the remains, yeah, of the Athosian priests. Yeah, I've descended to the lower depths of the temple. If Horton spoke truth, then the remains of the murdered priests are down here somewhere. Yes, they are down here somewhere. I'm not finding any remains of murdered priests. Pressing tab, which highlights stuff that's interactable on the map. And I feel like there should be stuff down this hallway, but there's just not stuff down this hallway. Oh! Highlighting a switch. There's a screech of metal and a snapping noise as you pull the lever. I am genius. Save scum! Oh, hello, ghost. Talk to ghost. Yeah, ghost talking time. My favorite part. Lost spirit. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It is as if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you, a fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and pass the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way toward the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Wharton has joined you here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment and then looks past at someone else. I'll come back once they're gone, he's saying. You're being pressed along the crowd, and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet. You can't take any chances. In the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now, too, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. There's a cracking noise, somewhere to your left, a wet, slurping gurgle and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear, in a faint murmuring to your right, the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leeches strength from you. There is a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illumination of the soul still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. Whew. You can say, I'm sorry, I hope you find peace in the next life. What's to be afraid of? You're already dead. That lying bastard, I'll see you pays for this. Get away from me, I've had enough of you. Or I can do Eothas, but I need to have more religious points for that, I think. So I'm going to just be a nice guy. I hope you find some peace in the next life. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird, says Eder. Gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you do manage to recover them all. Party gain 471 experience. Rockin' on. Then there's golden stuff in here, probably. Some of the gold leaf on these relics has chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the bowls. There are faint scratches upon the brickwork or the door hinges. So they hid themselves in here, I think, when the people came for them. And then they starved to death and ate each other. Or drank each other's blood. Something like that.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Nice. Lockpick. We get Gon's share. A flail. A one-handed flail. Does 12 to 17 crush damage. Accuracy versus deflection. Convert graze to hit. Ooh. And a pry bar. Effective for prying open certain types of containers, but not especially useful on doors due to the uneven and narrow distribution of its leverage. What's up, Ivysaur? How's it going, man? Ah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is a fun game. The first time I played it, I bought it, and I did try playing it back in 2020 on stream, and then I kind of just didn't go back to it, so we're doing it now. Yeah, magic flail. I'm assuming the drops are randomized in this game. So I think we've got level ups, too. Let's take a look and see if anybody could use this flail. Compared to a fine sword, it does a lower range of damage, but grazes are converted to hits, which is kind of awesome. What would our guy Eder has? Is this better? 15 to 22 versus 12 to 17. Accuracy versus deflection. Not really. Can our caster use it? We are a dwarf, Ivysaur. That is correct. We are a dwarf paladin, as the name of the channel might have given you some hints as to what I am. I mean, we don't want Oloth standing in there and doing damage anyway. So whatever, man. I don't know, but we do have level ups, which I remember how to do that, sort of. No, they're on damage reduction. Maybe I don't have a level up. Was I hearing... I might have been hearing the sound of crits and assuming that meant we got enough XP for a level up, because I don't think we have one. Yeah, I don't think we do. No camping supplies, which... bad, but we're okay. We're just getting out of here now. For a second, I thought they would teleport us back to the start. But they did give us a shortcut back to the start, so that's all good. Gotta go find the guy who gave us this quest. Is that up or down? Oh, I don't think that was up. Oh. Where'd our guy go? Our injured guy. We're supposed to turn in the quest to him. Oh, there he is. What the heck? Did we walk past him?
Well met, friend.
Wharton smiles nervously as you approach. Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arm's hurting a little less. He hesitates and then says, "You were down there a while. Did you find anything?" His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. You lied to me. Is there something you're nervous about? No, of course not. It's just never good to linger around these places, that's all. Wharton gives you a searching look. Did you find anything? What the heck? This guy in this quest reminds me of a quest giver of the Diablo 1 Butcher quest. StarCraft things you might not, I might know it. I have played Diablo, yes. Diablo 1 and 2. I haven't done 3 before. How about you lied to me? What? Wharton grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything. The risk involved. Is that what you meant? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'd pay you, of course, for the trouble. Resolve 14. You and I both know what I saw down there, and what they told me. Oh, snap. Wharton locked him in? Wharton opened his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously and looks away. His voice, when he speaks, is small. How could you betray them? They trusted you. Wharton makes a strange, wounded noise. Betrayed? I was never one of them, mad followers of the shattered god. If I could have chased them all out of town, If... You don't understand. I tried to help them, I did. Every day, every single day, I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them they were playing with fire. And Redrick wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they'd shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. Intellect 13. You worked for Redrick. I guess I have some decent intellect. Wharton gives a bleak laugh. Yeah, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held a blade. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in there. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave, they ignored. The Rectrix, she said they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. So she got what she wanted, her martyrdom. Redrick ordered us to round them up, lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there, and once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for passage out of the Deerwood, back to Adir. But when I told the men that the priest had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed, and I couldn't get in again. There was nothing I could do. Eddar's eyes are wide and disbelieving. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. Why'd you send me down there? Because if Lord Redrick means to have the temple cleared, they would have found the bones eventually. They'd know I lied to them when I said the priests left, and I'd hang. Wharton's shoulders sag. I don't know if Redrick would have killed them. Maybe they'd be languishing in cells now. Maybe they'd be off somewhere in the Empire. And I'd have a night's peace. I told you the way of it, Wharton says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. It's not too late to make amends. If I ever see you in Gilded Vale again, you're a dead man. You're a coward. But that's no crime. Give me my money and get out of my face. You've escaped justice a long time, but not today. I just want the money you promised. The rest is your own business. If I ever see you... make amends. Wharton lets out the breath he was holding. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bodies and try to lead a better life than you have so far. Wharton looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out another ragged breath. I can do that. I can. I'll lay them to rest. Try and do right by them. Somehow. You've lost an item. Dead priest bones. Thank you, truly, for what you've done. Given me a second chance. I'll put it to good use. Also, pay me. Is that us getting paid? I don't think we got any paid. Hey, you said you'd pay us. Oh, son of a gun. Doing the nice thing means you don't get paid? I don't think that's how this is supposed to work. Anyway, we're out of here now. Poor Eothas. Bad times. The worst of times. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Money or honor. I mean, it's not always different things. Mutually exclusive. I think it's time to go to the inn. That was a long, hard temple clearing. Do I know where the inn is? No. Not at all. It's way down here. Walk, 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 walk. Blurst of times. It was the blurst of times. Oh, got a package delivered. Be right back. Come on, people. Run. All right, we're back. Doing the good thing usually means you get paid less, but it's not mutually exclusive. Right, that's all I'm saying. Look, man, he was like, hey, I'll pay you to go down there and get the bones. And then we got the bones, and he was like, cool. Like, at least offer us the money. We could say no. I don't know. Was he planning on killing us or what? Can we buy camping supplies here? That's what I want to know. Yes, Amazon. My package was delivered. It was on time. Good job. What's up, Turkey Corn? Hello, hello. Happiest of Mondays. It's a new week. It's a new stream. It's a new schedule. You should check out the schedule for what's going to be on the stream here for the next 7 days. Got it all worked out last night. Do you sell camping supplies? Do you have anything other than porridge? I ask, and Aloth looks at you and goes, don't do it, man. It's not by choice, I assure you. You used to serve some of the finest meals in the Deerwood. We've had the damnable run of luck is all. It's been a bad season for the crops and we're running low on supplies. I set Tenforth up north to stock up. Tenforth's our cook, you see, an artist with a good roast, but it's been days since he was supposed to return, and we haven't seen any sign of him. She sighs again. I've only just taken over from the last owner myself. I don't know what I'll do if he doesn't turn up. I could try to find him, I guess. Really? Her face brightens. I'd be grateful to you if you did. He was traveling through the Valewood. It's probably nothing, a broken wheel maybe, but I do worry. You see him safely home, and I think everyone in here would be singing your praises. Nobody much likes my porridge. Let's get a room. Of course, we keep them nice and tidy. Free room it is. How much money do I have? 300? No camping supplies. Need to find where I can buy camping supplies. I've been looting them for the most part. Boing, 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 boing. Task updated, late for dinner. Task added, late for dinner. Task updated, late for dinner. 8 hours have passed. Great. Why is my thing way down there? Are we that would be a stealing. Let's not do a stealing. Because we did a stealing and we got the side eye once. What we need to do is find where we can buy stuff. What is this? Oh, it's just stuff on the table that we're not going to steal. Nope. Not us. We're not the stealing kind of party. Not just because everybody would try to kill us for it. Probably. Where can I get camping supplies? Is the question of the day. And then I told her, that's not the pistol. Ah, ha, 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 ha. No camping supplies. Maybe the smithery has camping supplies? Good old smithery. Remember, this guy sells incredible magic swords I cannot afford. Now, anyway, I imagine later we probably can.
Hello.
Hello, show me your wares. Let's see. Yep, weapons, 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 weapons. Rings that are crazy expensive too. Camping supplies. He does sell camping supplies. Worth it. Bam. Buy camping supplies. Wait, did I screw this up? Hang on. What am I doing here? Did I do that right? Oh yeah, I've got camping supplies now. Why is all my money gone? I thought I had like 300. Oh, was it 75 per?
Sure.
I bet it was 75 per camping supplies. Oh, okay. Well,
Sure.
there goes all my money. That's fine. Camping is good to have. So we've got 2 quests at this point. We can go talk to a watcher in a far-off land and figure out what the heck a watcher is, because we're one. Finding the chef is probably a little bit of a closer to home dealio, yeah? So this is a task. It's not even a quest. Also, this thing where I'm supposed to resolve a feud between Trumbull and Swainer, because he's the guy who runs the mill and the grain is garbage right now. So supplies are low, prices are high, there's not a lot to go around. But I'm supposed to find Swainer, but I guess Swainer's in the inn? Back to the inn we go, boys. Run and 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 run to the inn. We can tab people to see what their names are. Because if it's just villager, then I don't think it's Swainer. Villager, villager. Not Swainer. Not Swainer! We've found him! We've walked past him like 4 times. Don't know who you are and don't much care. Keep walking. We're not here to chat with foreigners. Aloth narrows his eyes. Careful. Looks like they're cut from the same cloth as those rowdies who attacked me. He wrinkles his nose. It smells like it, too. I saw you outside the mill. What was that about? Well, someone fancies themselves a meddler, eh? What's that about? It's about Trumbull. Oh, what's that about? It's about Trumbull. Thinking he's king of the town on account of he's got that mill to his name. The dwarf's jowls quiver with rage. It's about him barely giving us anything for the wheat we bring him, then cutting our purses when we need to buy grain. It's about farmers going hungry while some bastard gets rich off their crops. That's what it's friggin' about. Now shove off. We're trying to keep this family friendly, kind of PG-13-y. As much as we can, I guess. Trumbull says you've been threatening his family. Maybe I could go talk to him for you. Well, how about if I buy you all around? Will you talk to me then? Swinyer considers it briefly. He looks up to the others. Fair enough. You bring us something to wet our throats, and might be I'll feel up to trading words. Oh boy. How much money do I have for booze? Let's find out. Probably enough.
Hello.
Welcome back. I need stuff. Aloth opens his mouth. It seems to reconsider. Nothing for me, thanks. We're running a little short on good these days. We might have more soon. Yeah. Beer it is. A beer. Like, I already have a beer. How many beers do they need? 3 beers. Now we have 4 beers. That should be good. Already I know. I guess I'm not monetized on YouTube I don't know.
Greetings.
I have a brand. I brought drinks. Did I bring enough drinks? I did. 3. Perfect. Hey, so you have. By the flame. I never thought I'd be so happy to for a mug of the Black Ounce shit beer. Gods, that's good. All right, then you got my attention. Why am I Britishing him? What is it you got to say that's worth a round of drinks? Look, there's no sense in threatening the miller. You have him up against a wall. Maybe you could ask some of the other villagers for help. Maybe you could tell me more about what's going on. It's like I said. The miller's in charge of the grain prices. He says they're fair, but I know for a fact that folks like Afra pay half what we do. And maybe we've been a bit rough with him, but what are we supposed to do? You can't keep paying. We're going to starve. And do you think Trumbull's going to be sorry about it when we do? Resolve 16. I need more resolve. Maybe I could go talk to Trumbull for you. You think you'll get through to him when we haven't? The man's thick as a peat bog. I hear he's got his soul read. Found his kin used to grow sunreed trees for their Adiran lords, up till they figured out their side was losing. Explains why his knees still ache to bend to whatever lord or lady crosses the road. He'll be holed up in the mill for days, the coward. But here, if you want to give it a shot, and good luck. We'll owe you one if you manage it. Well, that was a waste of time. We didn't learn anything. But we're progressing the quest. So now we go talk to the guy in the mill and say, hey, man, so this is what they say is going on. And he's like, yeah, the grain is the worst. It's all poisoned and stuff. And it's like, oh, that's real bad. To the mill we go. We need a sprint option. When health is lower than maximum endurance, a bar on the portrait will indicate endurance is limited. So if your health is low, endurance gets limited too. Guess that makes sense. He'll let us in. We haven't tried to kill him yet. Trumbull, I talked to your friend.
How do you do?
I spoke with Swinyer. And what did he say? He says you're treating the farmers unfairly, raising the prices and giving them rotten grain. Of course he does. He's been saying nothing else for days now. The man's delusional. If he wants grain, I'll have to pay for it. I can grab him by the neck. What's going on here anyway? Shakes his head. Where to begin? Swainer's whipped them up into a froth, going on about grain stores. Claims I've hidden away most of it. All I do with the grain is sell it. I can't crate it out of thin air, and I can't hand it out for free. I pay the farmers for the crops they bring in, and I sell what comes out of the mill. Most of it goes to the Black Hound on the west side of town for ale, and Swinner and lot sure don't mind that part. You take a look at the fields on the way to the town, crops blighted, and most of what I'm getting from the farmers, Trumbull gestures to the sacks and containers, it's gone off, rotted through. I can't pay top prices for blighted wheat, and I've barely got enough good grain to go around. Swainer's howling after things he has no right to. I can accuse him of lying? Why would I do that? I don't think he's lying. I guess we're going to do that, though, because I have the resolve of 14. Trumbull blinks, taken aback. I'm not. Look, it's no lie. The stores really are low, and with so little grain going around, I had to raise the prices for some people. There are folks in this town that deserve far better than Swinner and his lot, people who've done more good for Gilded Vale. Ah, intellect 12. People like the magistrate? Can't do anything about that, Trumbull says, his voice quiet. That's just how it works. Maybe things are different elsewhere. Look, here, Redrick's men, they keep the village safe, so they eat well. Swinner's people are farmers. They gathered that grain for you. They sure didn't mind losing that grain when it was going into the drinks at the inn. They don't make like kind neighbors when they insult my son, go stumbling drunk through my own crops. You think they're the only ones that need to eat? Now the crops are sick, and the wind's too weak to get the windmill turning. Our village's children are born as empty shells, and that's not my doing. This place is cursed. And Swinner and the others haven't done a thing to help the rest of us through the lean season. What do you mean? Swinner, the rest, they've always been troublemakers. Loud, drunken fools. That woman with him, her soul traces back to the Dedron, that wretched brigand, and it shows. We have good people in this town. People stay hanging on to what's left. They deserve a little more. That's all I'm saying. I see what's going on. I need more resolve, apparently. I'll go have a talk with Swinner, then. The miller all but sags with relief. I'll be grateful if you did. He won't listen to me anymore, but maybe you'll have better luck. Tell him we're all having a hard time of it, and we'll all have to make some sacrifices. We'll be in your debt for it if you can convince him. Yeah, but you are treating him unfairly, and he doesn't think that's fair, and I know you think it's fair. How do we fix the blight on the crops? We're not, well, I was going to say, we're not a magic user, but we have a magic user. And I'm a watcher, which is some kind of magic too. I don't think the watcher magic can fix blighted crops, but who knows? Maybe it can. I just don't see this going well. That conversation didn't go well. I don't think this conversation is going to go very well either. Oh, complex problems with no easy solutions. Come on, Pillars of Eternity. Help me out here.
Good day, stranger.
It's you again. What is it? I should get points for also being a dwarf. I should get points for that. He should like me more. You're a drunken menace, and I'm putting you down. Okay. Tell me more about what's going on. It's like I said, Miller's in charge. I'm gonna try this. Look, there's no sense in threatening the Miller. You have him up against a wall. Maybe you could ask some of the other villagers for help. Swinner eyes you for a few long moments, drinking deep from his mug. Then he sighs. You're right. Things go on like they are. We're just gonna end up hanging from that tree out there. Everyone's gonna end up on that tree, man. He looks to his comrades. Tell Trumbull we'll leave him be. That worked? Don't know what we'll do now with crops failing. Haven't got another trade to speak of. Think Pasca needs a hand around the inn? That worked? Wow, okay. I did. Stop harassing the Miller. You got it, man. Sometimes diplomacy isn't very hard. I thought this was going to be real difficult. I thought I was going to screw it up somehow. And maybe I did. But it seems like maybe I'm doing okay here. We're in the tutorial area anyway. It's not like there's other crazy stuff going on. Do, do, do. Time to walk and jog to the mill. Jogging to the mill. It's time to go to the mill. There we go. Hey, I solved your problem, dude. I mean, again, the crops are still garbage, but I solved this problem.
Hello.
Hello. You're back. Any luck with Swinyer? Yes. I've convinced him to leave your family in peace. What the? That? Really? That's great news. I wasn't quite sure to get through to him. They're out of their minds with drink half the time. I gave them more drink, and they became amenable. Got 420 experience. Hot dang. I owe you a great debt. Here. He pulls a coin purse from his hip and pushes it towards you. Today's earnings to show my appreciation. You can be sure I'll let everyone know what you've done for me. Part of me is like, keep it? It really sucks, but also I don't have any cash. I don't need cash at this stage of the game. Keep it. You're having a hard enough time. You're a generous soul, friend. We'll have you to thank for making it through the coming year. Safe travels, and may you find favor with the gods. Yay! So that sound just means you got XP, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, I saved the town. No more murders today. Probably some tomorrow, though, with how many people are hanging on that tree. All right, let's go find our cook. I think that's the next thing we want to do here. Let's find the cook. So, late for dinner. Bonk. Wait, is this not done? I feel like this is done. Is it not done? How does this quest... I guess the quest log shows completed quests. What's up, Richie Rich? How was your ski vacation, Richie Rich? Did you meet any other rich people and talk about your rich business and your expensive cars and lattes? Yeah, we gotta find Tenfrith. You just went north, so we go north? I don't think this lets us go north. We are stuck in the walls. We're gonna go this way, though. We've got camping supplies. We're all rested up. We're doing fine. Yeah, here we go. To the north. To... the Valewood. So we're just backtracking a little bit because we already came here once. Oh, that sounds great. Some expensive Swiss hot chocolate, I bet. All the way from Switzerland. That sounds delicious. Let's see who we got. So is this him? The grass is still flattened behind the wagon's wheels. Barrels of cabbages, potatoes, and squash. Oh, this was his wagon. We saw this in our first session, and I was like, oh, that's too bad. But we know the guy whose wagon this is. Where's the guy? Shattered pieces of crate are strewn across the dirt, along with a few muddy vegetables. If you ever feel rich, come here and you'll be humbled. Who drives a Lambo up the mountain? Lambo Arusis? I don't even know what that is. Ah, only the Lexus and the Mustang, you know? I imagine you do feel poor at the ski resort. Richie Rich. There's always someone richer than you. My guy, is that you? Is that a... I don't even know if that's a dude. It's not interactable. So I don't think it's him. If he was a quest thing... If he was a quest corpse, I think we could probably interact with it, but it's not. Just no kids and no wife. Oh, that's where the bear is. Maybe... Is that where the bear is? Maybe that's where the bear is. Well, that's the question, Polly Walnuts, isn't it? Kids or ski vacations? Make your choice. There's got to be something else I can do here. Look, I found the wagon. Gotta find the cook. Cookie. Cook man. Chef man. Where are you? I think that's him, but I just want to point out I can't click on him at all. Is it StarCraft tomorrow? Yep, sure is. It's always StarCraft tomorrow. Somewhere. You guys think that looks like a dude? I can't tell. I think those look like legs. I don't know if this looks like a body, though. What race do I mean? In StarCraft? Zerg. Ivysaur, how about you? Cookie. Oh, Cookman, we found him. This is not a good thing. He has camping supplies for free. Darn it. Why did I buy camping supplies? I should have counted on the generosity of dead bodies to give me camping supplies. Okay, so I don't know. Is that him? I don't think that's him. It could be the chef. Who knows? Board. No, I don't think we want to leave Valewood. What does my quest log say? Find him. We haven't found him. So that body wasn't him. How about whatever this thing is? That's not a body. That's like mushrooms. Blood moss. No sudden yelps, please. Oh, no. No promises. This can be a kind of yelpy game, Polly. So, I feel like we found his wagon. And I saw what happened to the wagon. It got smushed. But I can't seem to find the cook. Maybe he is in this cave. You want to see a dead body? Dude, Rob Reiner got murdered last night. The guy who directed Stand By Me. Polly, did you know that? He got stabbed to death in his house by his own son. It's a crazy, crazy, sad, tragic story. Yeah, rest in peace for sure. Oh, the bear is here. We're running.
You cannot venture forth while in combat.
This bear is going to kill us. Yeah, I said his wife. Did I not say his wife? Thought I said his wife. Hello, bear. He's gonna murder us. He has, like, question marks on his defenses. Seriously, Ivysaur, I've already lost to this bear once. I guess we're going to lose to him again because I don't really have a choice. Smack him. Smack him.
Hey.
Smack him.
You
Lava will be on seek.
Are you going after my caster?
Yes.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
You cannot venture
You're going after my
right.
caster. I don't know how to make you not do that. Knock him down. Does he knock down? Oh, maybe we can kill him. Hold on a second. His health is low
Hey. How may I help?
currently. Smack him again.
Lava will be on seek.
Yeah! I didn't think we were going to kill that bear. We killed that bear. We're at 50% bestiary progress on bear. Yes, take that, Baloo the bear. Man. That's why I don't have any kids. They'll probably murder me, says Polly. Bear hide.
Yeah.
What else is up in here? Oh, it's the dead guy. I can talk to his spirit. Let's go. Not at all, Polly. Another lost spirit. A figure drifts, suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its form and features blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. Oh, he came into the cave to, like, try to stay dry or something, or find help, and got eaten by the bear. Bad times, dude. Time to reach out. You reach out a hand for the spirit. In the moment of contact, you feel as if you have been struck a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into a waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edges of your vision. You feel the sun at your back, and the weight of a bow in your hand. You know, suddenly, you have come a long way from the vale, hunting deer. Oh, maybe it's not the guy. Now you're standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow. Oh, heart hammering in your chest as he leads you deeper into the cavern. So these are the hunting buddies. We met other hunting buddy before, and we're like, hey, what's up, man? He's like, bear killed my friend. I'm getting out of here. Maybe he was lying about it. There is a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there is a sudden, terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, fall. So you're running from the bear, and then your buddy stabs you so that he can escape, and the bear eats you. Your thoughts are chaos, lanced through with pain, but in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in crimson to match his cloak. A girl wiped out on one of the more challenging hills, and she's lucky I saw it, because she was buried under snow. You saved a girl's life? Polly Walnuts is a hero. Amazing stuff, Polly. And then there is a great dark shape above you, and then there is more pain. The vision recedes, and you're thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet, and the specter lingers. In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning or confusion or anger. I met him on the road, your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour out from the gleaming figure like smoke. I'll find him and see that he answers to what he's done to you. For a moment, the spirit seems to burn bright, and your head fills with a sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exaltation, growing fainter and fainter until you are alone. One more. Hold her and told her to stick to skiing. Did you say that snowboarding is only for dudes? I think you told me that on stream a while ago. There's a chest here, and it has a morning star. Rad. Low-level gear is low-level. Mice crawl through the eye sockets and over femurs. What is this thing? Cave coal. Nice. Is that a... Did somebody build a fire pit in this bear cave? What the heck? I don't know. Anyway, goodbye, bear. I have defeated you. Very brave. Snowboarding is like having one giant leg. It is like that. You're right. Okay, so we're not finding the chef guy, but we are certainly gonna find the buddy who left his friend to die. Absolutely. Hey, bud. Where are you at, sir? I remember him being on the road. Oh! This is the place where we saw the weird machine thing. So this is not helping us. How? Wait. What? This isn't where we wanted to go. If I tried skiing or snowboarding, I've done skiing a couple times. Did night skiing back part of Boy Scouts when I was a youngin'. It was fine. I really struggled slowing down and stopping. Wasn't very good at it. Never tried snowboarding, though. Is he in Valewood? Is he gone? Oh, this is daytime now. Can I skate? Rollerblade? I'm good at rollerblading. You know, child of the 90s that I am. Can I ice skate? Yes. Pretty much the same thing. Where's that guy? Also, where's my chef? Haven't found the chef.
Yeah.
Haven't found the guy. Was the guy on the road leading into town? I thought he was in the Valewood. Zlox the Usurper? Sure, man. What's this guy all about? You gonna usurp the town? Oh, nope. This is a patron, or a big backer of the Kickstarter. Do not care. Bye. You have a fun name, though. You don't think I can ice skate? Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, Naunton lives out here. Let's find Naunton. Naunton, but... Oh! Wasn't Naunton in... this house, I think. So here's the thing, Ivysaur. I don't recognize Matt Mercer's voice because everything he's ever been in, I haven't seen. I know about Critical Role, and I know about a bunch of the games that he's voice acted in, but I don't know him. Somebody came through in the first play session and was like, "Hey, you recognize his voice?" And I was like, "No." But yeah, Matt Mercer. I don't know who Eder is though. Is that also Matt Mercer? Naunton! What's up,
Good day,
man?
stranger.
I know what really happened in the bear cave, Naunton. The color drains from Naunton's face. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. So here are these poor people who are committing crimes and thinking they got away with it because anybody who knows what they did is dead. And then this stupid spirit whisperer is wandering around town being like, "I talked to your dead friends and they told me what happened." Like, what the crap? This is totally unfair for every criminal in this whole town. They're both played by Mercer. Oh, okay. So was the player voice male Sinister. Wow. That's a lot of Mercers, Ivysaur. Holy cow. I assume you're a Pokemon person, too, based on the Ivysaur name there. I don't know a ton about Pokemon, but I know what Ivysaur is a Pokemon. Are you accusing him of something? Ingroid looks to Naunton, touching his arm. This is about the accident. We're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. Sort of. Naunton shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hands. What would make you suggest such a thing? I had a vision in a cave. I mean... is that convincing? I guess I'll go with Resolve 14. Stop. I have no patience for cowards and liars. Naunton flinches, but meets your gaze. After a moment, he sets his jaw and nods. Fine. I confess. I did it. I saw to it he'd never leave that cave. His hand falls to his sword belt, and I do it again. Naunton, wait. Ingrid raises her hand. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearly, my husband, he was as much a beast as that bear. Polly is gifting a tier 1 sub to Eurocious. Polly, let's go. First gift sub on the channel. Polly Clarence Walnuts, all the way from the Sopranos universe, is visiting us and gifting a sub to somebody I've never heard of before. That is exciting. Thank you so much, Polly. Great stuff today. Let's update our support goal for the week to represent Polly's support. Nice. Looking good. Looking good, Purple Dimension. I forgot my YH login. Oh, no. I tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. She looks away, expression pained. Naunton, we met, and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind, who cared for me. Put it on the Red Realm. Okay. Away from Purple Dimension onto Red Dimension. There we go. Crushed it. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. She looks down at the satchels. We've some coins saved up. You could have it, if only you'll let us go. Sounds fair enough. Hand it over. Whatever your reasons, you cause a man's death. I'm taking this to the magistrate. Attack. Pearly doesn't get a second chance. You two don't deserve one
I can't see where
either.
you are. Do you happen to be a dark Templar? Why you gotta be invisible? Is it cause I got gas in my ass emulator?
Yes. All right. I'm playing the paladin here, so I'm going to not take their money, and I'm going to tell them to use it to start your new life. I'm going to believe the story about the abusive husband, even though, I don't know, there's no evidence of this. Ingrid blinks, surprised. Thank you. Truly, I'm glad you understand. Only here, take this at least. I hope it brings you luck. She looks to Naunton, smiling. We have a long journey ahead of us. You've gained an item. Minor ring of deflection. Got a ring out of it. Yes. See? Sometimes you turn down the money and get something cool. I wish you well on your own travel, stranger. We won't forget this. Boing, boing, boings. 1,659 experience. Who wants a ring, guys? Deflection ring. Probably not the caster. Probably me, though. I don't have a ring. Time for the ring. Yes. Deflection +5. Rock on. So he's got a cool helmet, and I have a cool ring. And Aloth has some armor, I guess. Doesn't seem super nice for him, but he also has a grimoire. Just a spell book, though, I reckon. Nothing else that's upgradey, huh? I mean, we could give him better armor. But, I mean, if he's getting hit, he's probably dying anyway. Maybe I'm not going to worry about it. All right. So, Naunton's taken care of. We still got to find our chef guy. Where did he go? I'm this close to Googling it. Hey, Ivysaur, where's the chef? I found his wagon, but that doesn't tell me where he is. I'm going to go up there and look again, but I don't know what I'm going to find. Come on, Chef Man. In Valewood. 8 hours to travel there. We went 8 hours there, looked around for a minute, went 8 hours back to talk to Naunton, and then 8 hours again. Like, if we're trying to save the world... Oh, this is where he was. This is where he was. This is his tent. No, that's Naunton's tent. Right, we don't care. See you later, Naunton. Enjoy your new life with your new wife, or whatever she is. Significant other. Shattered pieces of crate are strewn across the dirt. Is there like a path of crate we need to follow? Who the heck is Victor Vran, Paulie? Richie? Hello, Chef Man. Chef Man? Oh, that just gets you out onto the world map. There's not like separate exits for this. He's not in the cave. I thought he was in the cave, but that wasn't him in the cave. This is riveting content here, where you're looking for the dead body of a chef. Hopefully the not dead body of a chef, but again, there's a thing here. I swear if that's him and the game's glitching out and not letting you interact with it, I'm going to be annoyed. But also, I hope he's not dead, because what are the people available going to eat if he's dead? Yeah, thank you, signpost. Got it. Maybe he's like hiding in here. There's wolves in here. Great.
Hi?
You fall back a little bit.
Hey.
You smack him. You smack him. 3 wolves.
Yes?
Lava will be on seek.
Okay, 1 wolf down. I think we're generally okay without casting spells here. Yeah, we're good. Doing great.
Hey.
Is he in here? Ooh. These aged walls appear to have once encircled this entire glade. Only a small fragment remains, and the stairs leading to the top of the structure have crumbled away. Examine the wall more closely. There are signs to not approach wolves. I mean, if you need a sign to tell you not to approach a wolf? Honestly, are you good for the gene pool as a whole? Let's answer that question with truth. The heavy bricks are slick with moss, presenting a hindrance to climbing, but the stones themselves are sturdy enough. Given the right tools, one might easily reach the top. Do I have the right tools? Odd. Eder? The crumbling wall is of a considerable height, even now, and its uneven surface promises a difficult climb. Who will scale it? I mean, Eder's probably the best climber of the 3. I'm not going to do it. I think I need to find rock climbing tools. Yeah, people are pretty dumb. And I'm saying, it's how Darwinism works. You take the dumb ones. Oh, is it our guy? Oh, he's up. Is that? I don't even know that's him. You take the dumb ones, and then they die and don't procreate. And then the smart ones procreate, and then we have smart people. Oh, there's outlaws here. Oh, it's Tenfrith. Oh, we found him. Oh, Tenfrith. Wonderful news. What's up, J-Tox? I don't know if it will work itself out, because if we're protecting the dumb people by telling them not to go approach the wolves, then they grow up, right? And then they don't learn anything for themselves, and they keep doing dumb things and passing on their dumb genes to their dumb kids. That's what I'm talking about, Polly. It's the whole plot to Idiocracy. Have I heard wolves howl? I have. Only a couple times in the mountains, though. My grandpa used to have a cabin up in the mountains. We'd go, and, yeah. Kind of cool, actually. I didn't find them scary. Again, not that I wanted to go hang out with them, but I wasn't like, ooh. All right, outlaws. Time to quick save. Tenfrith, the young dwarf tending the stew, looks up, startled as he sees you approach. He drops his ladle, spattering stew across the ground. What? The bandit turns. Get him, you dogs, and make sure our new cook don't run off. Oh, okay, they're just going to fight us. They roll in packs. They sure do. Help me, please, help. One of the bandits gives Tenforth a kick as they pass him, and he huddles. All right, big old fight coming in. Who's this guy? He has a speed buff of some kind.
Aye?
Flame him? Not yet. Kill this one first. He dies.
Lava.
That guy exploded. Seems pretty good. We're out of those spells.
Aspect worth and wrath.
They're burning. Again, I wish that was more effective. Oh, we're doing great. This is not nearly as hard as those stupid dudes in that temple from earlier today. Everyone attack this guy. I said everyone attack this guy.
Verathus!
Yeah, take that, bandits. You guys suck. Woo!
All right, then.
We get daggers and hatchets and shields and lockpicks and some money. Hooray! Tenforth.
Well met, friend.
By the flame, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I'd be stuck cooking for these ignorant weasels for the rest of my life. Or until they were bored with me, I suppose. Have I seen an actual wolf in person? I've seen them on video, and they're ginormous. They're huge. They're like the wolves in Game of Thrones. Dire wolves. Hey, goat! I do a very good Scottish accent when RPing a dwarf in D&D. See, but the thing is that Aloth here does a Scottish accent when he RPs as an elf. Yeah, right? Did Pasca send you? She must be beside herself. I must get back at once. But listen, the next time you're in Gilded Vale, make sure to drop by the Black Hound. I'll let her know what you've done for me, and I'm sure she'll do right by you in turn. Oh, to be back at my oven again. Your food is kind of muddy. It'll be fine. Hey, look. Vegetables. Stupid bandits. That's what you get for stealing our guy. Ooh, there's poultry and meat. Can I eat the meat to recover health? I'm trying to figure out how health works in this game. Tent is empty, but for a pair of stained cots and the stink of unwashed bodies. Well, it sounds delicious, Polly. Good call, goat. I think I'm with you on that one. Oh, we didn't loot this guy. None of this is good stuff. But we'll take it. For example, we can give our guy Eder a cape. We have those now. Cape. The hood. Nope. No, he already has a cape. Never mind. How about Elf? Elf already has a cape. Elf already has a hood. Okay. Well, nothing's great here then. I already have a cape too. And it's a cape of protection, which hasn't really kept me alive as much as I'd like it to be honest. I had leftover the penne stuff that I have with the meat sauce and everything. Made myself some garlic bread too. I mean, should we try to climb up this thing and see what happens for science? I feel like we should. Quick saved. Scale the wall. Me. You find a handhold upon one of the large stones and try to pull yourself up. The bricks are slick with moss and sit at strange angles, but you actually make your way steadily up the crumbling ruin. Athletics 5. Oh, once there, you're able to help the rest of your company up and over the side. I was worried. Christmas shopping is done. Thanks, Amazon. You're the best. You're destroying this country, but by golly, you have everything, and the prices are reasonable, and the shipping is fast. More leather armor, magic gloves, dexterity +2, more camping supplies, and a scrawled letter. I do not think you will ever see this, but you were right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together, and been safer for it. I would not tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beasts circling low, but I am done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds me, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life I shall be a trapper of wolves. Magic gloves. Let's go. Jeff Bezos smiles. He does. Jeff Bezos likes me. I give him money by streaming on Twitch. How cool is that? St. Giron's Horn. And blood moss. And then we just take the stairs down. Nope. Nope. We reclimb? Climbing down is much easier than climbing up. Okay, good. So we found someone's best friend who died. And I don't know. Maybe we'll find them in the world somewhere, but I don't know who they are or where they're from. So let's go back to the place, the Boar's Inn, or whatever, and get our reward for saving the chef. What, I don't know what you are. Do you happen to be a Dark Templar? Da 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 na 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 na. Walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and walk. We get our 10,000 steps a day, I tell you what. Get all of the steps. Hey, guess what, Polly? I'm going to get a haircut tomorrow. I was going to get a haircut today, but then I had to cancel my health insurance for next year. And I spent 2 hours on hold to get it done. 2 hours! It was a whole morning. Right during gym time. I didn't have time to go. Very mad about it. Pasca! Friend Pasca! It's you! Tenfrith told us what you did for him. It's such a relief to have him back. I can't thank you enough. Consider yourself a favorite of the house. Discounts on drinks and rooms. Tenfrith said he wanted to whip up something nice for you. He's already back to work in the kitchen. So what would you like? Discounts? No free stuff? I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. We have the finest cook in the Deerwood. 1,107 experience. Rock on. Well, I guess we should put the gloves on somebody, Ivysaur. Good call. Now we have actual food. Oh, those cookies look delicious. Examiddle, rice pan, savory pie, pearlwood chicken, sweet pie. This is friggin' awesome. Potions of endurance and regeneration? I don't have enough money to buy a potion of regeneration. I'm assuming that's health. I think that's health. But can I sell you stuff? I bet I could sell you stuff. Ivysaur, do you know if I sell a dagger to a cook versus selling it to a blacksmith, do I get more money from the blacksmith than from the cook? Health insurance. Yes, I'm an American. We have health insurance here. Yes, I know. Universal health care in Canada. I think we should have it too. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. We've done this before. I don't think it matters who you sell it to, says Ivysaur. All right. Good deal. I will sell you this dagger. Wait, how do I do this? Control click? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what to do with a wolf hide. So sell, sell, sell. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell the wolf hides. Hammer and chisel seems like it would be of use on some level. Magic bow. Hide armor. Pry bar seems like it could be of use too. But all this hide and leather armor is just no good. Trade. Hooray! I have money for potions now. I think you did it on purpose. I said I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Hold your horses. And all these crossbows, too. Huzzah. Trading junk.
Greetings.
So this... No, this gives me endurance too. No, wait. Regeneration, recuperation, energy, and liveliness. It is endurance. Why are both of these endurance? I don't want endurance. I want health regeneration. Is that not a thing in this game? Can I say low taper to your barber? Low taper? Google. Low taper. No. Look at these are all Gen Z kids. Look at all these kids. I'm 40 years old, man. I can't get a haircut like this. That's not how this works. Look at everyone in these images is like, this guy's like 15 years old. This guy's like 12. I don't think I will. Imagine having hair, says Orty. I don't know why both of the potions that she
Welcome.
sells just regenerate endurance. I'm wasting my hair. But I guess maybe you can eat? No, this gives you endurance and buffs too. I hate you furheads. Never been called a furhead before. That's pretty good. So this gives you endurance and dexterity. And cookies give... Ooh, +5 max health. So it will boost your max health, but it doesn't heal you. Orty hates hair and therefore intentionally shaves his head to avoid the problem of hair. That's fair enough. Health potions. Pillars of Eternity. Potions aren't primary health restoration method like in other RPGs. Healing comes from resting. You can get temporary health to survive big hits before you can rest. Okay, so I mean, what they're saying is effectively in this game, you rest to heal up. Okie doke. Time to figure out who is going to wear the magic whatever I found. What's the magic thing I found, people? Help me out here. Gloves? They were magic gloves, weren't they? Uh-oh. Where are the magic gloves, guys? Did I sell the magic gloves? Nope. They're right here. I have a lot of garbage I need to sell. Once again, I don't want to sell these ingredients because I feel like
Welcome.
I'll need them later. Hair suck. We are revitalizing the local economy by putting goods into your markets. All right, gloves. What do you do again? Dexterity? You get the gloves. Enjoy your great new dexterity, Eder.
Huh?
Okay, so we took care of that. We took care of late for dinner. Or we took care of against the grain, I guess. Seems like no one's going to murder each other right now. We did the buried secrets. And now we got to go talk to Merwold, I guess. It's weird this quest log doesn't show you which quests you've already completed. I guess maybe if they're grayed out, they're completed. And if they're kind of bolded, then they're not. The feeling of touching a shaved head is unparalleled, says Orty. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're off to figure out what being a watcher is. Aloth's going to go with us because he has nothing better to do, I guess. I think we can just take the road south and then go wherever we want. This just takes you out to the world map. Cade Nua? No, Magran's Fork. Yeah. What word was censored, Polly? Newtown, Newtown. Wolf attack, wolf attack. You should have rested at the end. Oh well. Oh, interesting. It censored the word fetish? It didn't censor it for me. And it didn't flag it or anything either. Durance.
Saw you in the flames.
Did you see me in the flames? Durance. Squatting at the base of this statue is an incredibly ugly man. With bulging red cheeks raked by pock scars and a scraggly beard. He is sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then out of nowhere, there is a hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, and then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway.
His face tenses with the iron bear trap smile, ready to spring. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway.
I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow. If that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
A staff rests easily in his hand, and it wasn't there a moment ago. Focus your gaze on the staff. Strange choice of company. Stone seems cold comfort. Examine the statue. Study the man. Look at the staff. The staff looks thick, stout, of blackened ash, once burned by a terrible fire. Beneath the ash, the lines of the wood bear shapes and patterns, and there's a certainty the staff was once something far more dangerous. But not now. As you study it deeper, it shimmers slightly in your eyes, like water catching the light, weaving across the statue. Whatever power was bled from the staff, it doesn't make it, or the wielder, any less dangerous. You look up to see the man watching you studying the staff. As his gaze meets yours, he nods with a humorless smile. Didn't catch your name or why you want to speak with me.
Give it.
Oh.
You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about.
Fair enough.
What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns.
A crew cut.
Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from.
Like I'm in basic
Or how
training.
your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now.
Kind of sounds like Forrest Whitaker a little bit. Is this Forrest Whitaker?
If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher,
Oh.
then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How'd you know I was a watcher? Shakes his head, and his hand curls tightly on his staff. I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away, one by one. What I always get, Polly. Shorter.
I am a missionary.
Oh.
I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place.
That's concerning. Gonna go MIA before the holiday. Nice, Orty. Yep, definitely gonna stream during the holiday, man. But you have a good time. If I don't care, why not a buzz cut? Donate my hair to science. I'll do that. I'll offer it to science and see what they say.
We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
Instagram, you weird. You saw my soul in the flames.
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions.
I mean...
I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their mewling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
He inhales again, giving you the impression of a blacksmith bellows, and he smiles, almost proudly.
Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
Does he want to join our party?
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand. As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well.
The pox.
But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
All right, come along, Durance.
Then let us walk together, Watcher.
Whatever you are. What archetype are you, Durance? New quest. Spend time traveling with Durance.
Yeah.
What are you meowing about, kitty? A statue of Magrin. Oh. A goddess of war in flame. Dozens of names have been scratched into the stone at her feet, supplicants seeking her blessing. So, what you got, man? You're wearing a robe, gives you constitution, and makes you burn proof. Woo! That's pretty nice. I could have given you something, but I traded it all away. And now I have nothing to offer, sir. I'm sure you'll be fine. Who needs armor and hoods
If
and
it
stuff?
makes you rest easier.
Huh?
So we're just traveling with Durance. Doo, 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 doo. Travel, 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 traveling the Durance Road. I'm going off the road a little bit. Found a house. There's a ghost over there. What's in the house? Probably more ghosts. You know my policy on snitches, Polly. Man, oh, a rope and grappling hook. Well, dang. Okay, that would have been... That's climbing stuff. But I didn't need it to climb that stone face earlier. Maybe I just had enough athletics to do it.
Yeah.
Hello, Will-o'-the-Wisp. How's it going?
Yeah.
All right,
Hi.
kids, what do we got? No spells. No spells. Great. You're just going to smack it. You're going to smack it. Smite that thing.
Hey.
You're going to hit it.
What?
Endurance. What do you got? Lots of priesty spells. Ooh, many spells of priestess. Armor of Faith. Sounds cool. Barbs of Condemnation. Blessing. Ooh, okay. Divine Terror. Halt. Holy Meditation. Prayer Against Fear. Restore Minor Endurance. Withdraw. Anything that does damage, my guy. Long-lasting Circle of Healing. Ooh. Divine Mark. Holy Power. Iconic Projection. Instill Doubt. Prayer Against Infirmity. Repulsing Seal. Restore Light Endurance. And Suppress Affliction. Haagen-Dazs. You funny.
Curses!
Yeah.
What happened here? What happened is we won.
Yeah.
Did it scatter us? What happened? Stiletto, lockpit, silver loose. Orland's Cradle.
Huh?
Now we're just wandering around the woods. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of the woods. $22 and a tip for Haagen-Dazs? You talking about DoorDash? Who are you paying a tip to for Haagen-Dazs? Not at the basketball game. Oh, hey guys. Ludrana says, there, that one. Get that one. What does that mean? All right. You smack him.
Yes?
You, right. Do this, I guess. Oh, he's a gold-packed paladin. I don't know what that means. Die.
What?
You toss out some buffs. Everybody gets buffed. Wonk. Ooh, that looks exciting. This is chaotic. Aloth is getting murdered again. Can you stand back here? Good. And then just shoot at this guy with your basic attack that sucks. Okay, got sniped from 8 miles away. That wasn't good. Let's see. Where's that one thing? Holy Power. No, it was Consecrated Ground. Consecrated Ground.
Moe ixi ana.
Yeah, buff us up, priest. Ooh, they're casting stuff too, though.
Join arms!
Should we... I don't know if we can make a choice here, but...
What?
Priesty guy, what else you got? This is kind of fun. Do that. Oh, we won. I didn't need that thing at all. Oh, food delivery at the Raptors game. You have to tip? Lame. What's the word on Tatum? Tatum is not cleared to play yet. There's a decent chance he doesn't play at all this season, but I don't know. Right now, there's been nothing announced that he's going to play. But, I mean, the Celts are kind of winning anyway. Ooh, a new grimoire. With, like, spells and stuff. What? Could we transfer those spells to one of our other casters? It seems I have no choice to provide you with instruction. Raedric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable conditions, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolsik's men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. From O. Final Fantasy 1 victory sound. I've never actually played Final Fantasy 1. Is it da 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 da? Because that's what it is in Final Fantasy 6 and 7. You found a new grimoire! You can learn those spells from the description panel. You may fill additional grimoires with different spells. Place them in your wizard's quick item slots to switch them, but be careful, switching grimoires will temporarily lock wizards out of spellcasting for several seconds.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, somebody sent those guys out hunting for peasants? For medical experiments, it kind of sounds like. Interesting. Two turned. So we're trying to get to Cade Nua, but I think we have to go around. I don't think we can go no, we can. Can we not? There's a road! It goes right there! Why do I have to go to Anslig's Compass? I can go to Gilded Vale and Anslig's Compass, and now I just want to go to Cade Nua, but this road appears to be a lie. I have to go here first? Okie doke. These guys don't seem like they want to murder us. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
Hello.
If you're here to fish, as we were, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage till we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought it was maybe a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. What do you mean? What did you see? Corpses. Walking corpses. We didn't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Might be we can find something in these tide pools, and then we're headed straight home. What are you two doing out here? Shipwrecks. Yada, yada, yada. We're fishing. Okay, bye. Wait, do you hear that? Oh, monsters are coming.
Huh?
Monsters are here.
Let's go.
Go get them. They're not that bad, right?
Let's go.
Heck yeah, they're not bad.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, by the way. We're taking all of this. Wait, did one of them die? What a mess. Thanks for your help, stranger. Where'd the other one go? Oh no, I think the first one died. Zarip. Does it show me in the combat log? I'm sure everyone's fine. Don't even worry about it. More Zarups. Get them. It's a little bit dodgy, huh?
Yeah.
Ringa. You find yourself facing a towering Amama woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale fish-white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair, pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull, flows down over her broad shoulders.
Hail and well met.
She regards you calmly, evidently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftwork, so to share the fire? She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. What's that Zarup doing here? Who? Tana? He helps me gather ingredients, work the cauldron, things like that. He's been quite a help around here. The Zarup lets out a rattling chirrup and bares its teeth in what you guess is intended to be a cheerful expression. Who are you? My name is Ranga. I lived in Gildedale at a time, working as a healer and a midwife. Perhaps you've been to that place? You'll understand then why I might choose to come south. Yes. In any case, it is far more comfortable here by the shore where I can hear the water, and I still get visitors from time to time. Perhaps you're in need of something? What do you got? You have stew and potions and ripple sponge and gold rot chew and camping supplies. She can retrain a character. That's cool. Talking to Tana, it just goes, screech! Fish and clumps of seaweed, bright green with heat, royal in the stew. It tastes pleasantly salty. Did we eat some of her stew? Alright, let's camp here then. We haven't camped in a hot minute. It's daytime. Cool. It's kind of nice here. On the beach. Zarups. Hey, one of your buddies is like super cool. Maybe you could learn from him. I don't know.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe there's another bear in this cave. In conversations, your main character does the talking, but companions can sometimes chime in, I guess. That's what that said. So, sporlings are in here. And a giant sporling is in here. Okay, well, they saw us, so we're in trouble. Falling back. Stopping. All right, what do we got?
Yeah.
Hi? Hey.
What?
Have any AoE? It's all buffs and stuff, isn't it? Prayer against infirmity would be good.
Awaken, my child.
What's up, magnificent Ottoman? Hello.
How may I help?
Know that I am the eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Thanks for the follow. Trying to get to 4,000 followers out here on the purple dimension
Hey.
by the end of the year. We'll see how that works out.
Yes? perfect worth and rock.
We're burning them. Come on. Ooh, it is healing. This is great.
Hey,
Can we smack this, please?
Let's go.
He does do healing. At least a little bit. Maybe? I can't tell. There's a big one over there, too. He didn't aggro somehow. I thought for sure he'd aggro with his buddies, but nope. Let's give him a shot here. We've got some spell slots remaining.
How may I help?
Hit him, smack him, smack him.
What?
Heal us up. Are you not
Yes.
doing that? Okay, fine, I guess.
Lava will be on seek.
Okay, not bad. Figuring some stuff out. He's got money. He's got other stuff. Fungus. You may say what is being served for dinner, Richie Rich. Absolutely. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Sure thing, Cave. That was fun. Got some XP out of it. Filet mignon, steak, and bacon crumble mashed potatoes. Sounds amazing. I'm a medium rare steak kind of a guy. I like it a little bit bloody. Cave coral. I guess we go north? Just exploring the beach. Got zip rips here. Page from Fulvano's travels. After several days' journey, it seems it is time at last to part ways with my traveling companion from New Eomar. A pity we could not see the compass together, but perhaps he will have a time in Garen's grasp. I have given him my gloves for safekeeping, for I will hardly need them in such fine weather.
Yes.
I like being reminded that I'm a savage animal. Richie Rich is delicious. It depends. Like, I've actually been to places where medium rare is, like, actively bloody. And some places they're like, it's pink in the middle, which is different things, but they have their own ideas, I guess.
hey.
Lava will be on seek.
Moe Ixi Ana.
These ones are in for a walloping.
Oh, I was so far away. Holy cow.
Hey.
You guys, can
Let's
you
go.
keep Aloft alive? Thank you. They're very funny. They're just standing there. Caster's getting beat on, and they're like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
He'll be alright. None of my siblings are vegetarians. Nope.
Sure.
Or vegans.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain.
Roberto
Our long
de la
voyage from Earth is over,
Cruz.
and we're holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Thanks for subscribing to the channel, Roberto de la Cruz. Appreciate it. Good to see you here. What's up, Shield Battery? How's it going? Fulvano's letter. How is it so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of the Deer would call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see, but all I have experienced is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sporlings. I went to see the vaunted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood, and at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zarups. I will return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zarups do not appear to have fallen. And then he got murdered by Zarups. Huh. Tough stuff, man. Gotta be careful out here in the wide world. There's lots of stuff that wants to be killing you. What's up, man?
Yes? Hey.
Lava will be on
What I am.
How may I help?
What?
Let's go.
No. And I'm out. That's okay. I'll get up. Totally fine. Totally got up.
Indeed.
At the center of a ring of jagged stone, this boulder casts long shadows across the sand as the sun
Yeah.
moves overhead. Can we fish? Can we fish in this game? Is there a fishing mini game? Morningstar. Two-handed. Wait, we have level ups. We have level ups. Okay, just for me and Eders, though. Can I level up? I'm thinking athletics and survival, right? But I've already maxed out survival, so lore, I guess. And stealth? I don't really care about stealth. Mechanics it is. Unused points will carry to the next level. Never mind. We'll hold this until the next level. Just because the wine is free doesn't mean you should drink it. I suppose that's true. Okay, new spell. Greater lay on hands, which again, endurance. I don't know. Deep faith. +2 deflection, +3 all defenses except deflection. I'm down. Let's do that. Deep faith. And Eders got his helmet on. Looking good, looking good. More athletics for him. More survival. And more survival. Good. We'll hold on to these points until next. Bonus knockdown. Grants the fighter an additional use of knockdown per encounter. That sounds pretty good. Or Wary Defender. Increases the fighter's awareness while in defender mode, granting a bonus to fortitude, reflexes, and will. +5 to all defenses except deflection. So if there are +2 enemies engaged, you get +5 deflection. Sounds good, Polly. Oh, there's a bunch of other options out here. I should have checked this stuff out. There's way more out here. Savage attack. By attacking with unbridled ferocity, characters are able to sacrifice melee accuracy for a significant boost in damage. Sounds like a barbarian thing to do. Vegetarian options are always garbage, Polly. Nobody wants to be a vegetarian. Two-handed style, one-handed style. 15% of hits converted to crits with one-handed melee weapons. Holy smokes. Kind of want to do that, actually. Awesome. Next time somebody levels up, I'll pay more attention to what they can do. More enemies over here. I see them. Hey guys, what's up?
Yes? Hey.
What?
Yeah.
And go. Oh man, Durance got whacked there.
Hey,
Knock him down, smack him good. Get up, Durance. It's okay. Everything's fine. You know, I get the feeling that hotels are okay with you taking their towels on some level. But I imagine if you stole an entire Keurig machine, they might take notice. While traveling west toward Gilded Vale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence, and we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots upon him. I gave him one of my spare sets that he might better appreciate Valayan craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it is a pleasant place. Probably not, guy. Probably not. I mean, this wasn't a pleasant place either because you died here, my dude. They didn't chain it down. So you're the reason that they put the deodorant inside locked cages in pharmacies. Is that what you're telling me?
hey. Hi?
What?
Whew, it's a big one.
What? Oh, Ixiana! There's a lesson to be taught.
This little healing thing is rad.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
Super strong. Gotta be doing that.
Yeah.
Clam shells and crab carapaces litter the coals. So we just murdered these guys in their little camping session. Do you think this was the Zarps camping? Are they capable of doing this? Or is this from something else? Scroll of prayer against fear? Nice. Yeah, but a Keurig machine is more than $400. More of this guy. I met a helpful Deerwood woman while in Gilded Vale. She was an invaluable guide during my time in that sorry village, and agreed to accompany me some part of the way toward Anslog's compass. We parted ways in the wilds known as Magran's Fork, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lands someday after all. Nope. You will not. You are dead. It's a cheap one. Screw these guys. Cheap Keurig machine. Enjoy your steak. Okay, so I guess this is it. We've cleared it.
Sure.
So now, can we go south? Can we go east? There are places I need to go for quests, people. Can we go to Caed Nua yet? No. Can we go here yet? No. Wait, how does this work? Oh no. We can fast travel to all these places we've already been. We can't go to Defiance Bay. We can't go to Caed Nua. Again, I feel like this is walkable. There's a road there. All right. To the Googles. Let's see what the Googles say. how to get to Cade Nua. If you've not been there, you have to travel across the map between you and the destination. To get to Cade Nua, you have to either go through Megran's Fork or Esternwood, then travel to the Black Meadow, and then go to Cade Nua. Oh, there's a Black Meadow? Okay, hold on. Back to Megran's Fork. Is there a fire in this apartment, says Orty? It's 80 degrees. I don't know. Black Meadow. Do you not control the heat in your own apartment? Is it set by the landlord or what? Okay, this did not help me as much as I wanted. Oh, we have to find like an exit over here. So it does matter which exit you take from a zone. Got it. Right exit, east exit takes you to east locations like the Black Meadow. You do control it, that's why it's weird. Oh. So the thermostat's at the same setting it usually is, but for some reason it's blazing hot today. Weird. Weird, weird, weird indeed. Cool. So we're in Black Meadow. I'm gonna camp? Let's do it. I think that's a good idea. This seems like a pretty intimidating place. Oh, who do we run into? A forest troll. That seems intimidating.
Yes?
Quick. Snipe him. Sniped. Hit him with a stick.
Hey.
Knock him down.
What?
You, do this real quick.
How may I help?
What?
Yeah, his stick hits hard, man. Guessing the stick is what's setting this guy on fire. Troll skin. That makes sense. Oh, dragon bones. Cool. It's not a very big dragon. I mean, big enough. But not ginormous or anything.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's not send Aoth alone by himself, Whoop. Bandit leader. What? Who's this? Blazes, Willem, you useless bastard. Get him! We'll add his gear to the pile. Are you from all the way over there? Holy crap,
How may I
dude.
help?
Alright, fine. Fine.
Huh?
Burn you down
Hey.
real fast.
Lava.
Holy bandit camp, Batman.
Huh?
Fucked it up. We've got a priest, suckers.
Hey.
Let's go.
They will not defend themselves at all. There can be somebody smacking them in the face, and they're just like, it's fine. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Greasy chicken bones rattle around the bottom of this crate. Someone carved the initials TRS into the log. There's food in here. So we could eat some food. Shipment crate. Battered and heavy crate has been pried open at one corner, but its contents remain within. There is a painted hammer and anvil on the side of it, alongside the words Black Hammer Smithery. Wait, is that the one that's back in the Gilded Vale? Tattered note says, I need you to deliver our haul for Kern to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words Yi Neobun Aphelaedon is only found in the gift after dark. In the gift.
Yeah.
Sure, okay. We'll deliver some stuff. I don't see why not. Oh, nice try, bandits. I always say. Trying to get to Cade. Cade Nua. Nope, that gets us to Esternwood. Let's keep going east. Find an exit there. Forest Lurker. Okie doke. Smacking it.
Yes?
Smacking it.
Hey.
Smacking it. Buffing us.
Moe Ix Ana.
Buffing some of us.
Moe Ixi Ana.
Arthas worth and rough.
What?
Heal us up, guy.
Moe Ixi Ana.
No! Dwarf is down anyway. Not good.
Hi.
Good hit.
Get move! Lavaru beyond seek.
Don't see this going particularly well.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
We
may I
have
help?
lost the angry one. You're right.
Arthas worth and rough.
Leave it to me.
Get your blood.
You're just not going to attack at all? Really?
I shall deal with this one.
I told... Okay. Told him to attack. Didn't attack.
Most inconvenient.
Yeah, I thought this was one forest lurker, but then it was two. Which is kind of nuts. I wonder where we have saved. Somewhere inside the Black Meadow, at least. I'm getting too confident. When I don't manually save, I'm getting too confident. And then you run into two forest lurkers and everything goes bad.
How may I help? Hey.
What?
Yeah, the staff does the burning.
Let's have it out!
Let's have it out! 53% chance to hit this troll. Camping on the road, camping on the road. All my first level spells are gone.
Yeah.
Dragon bones, which again, don't seem to do anything. I'm not sure they're even a marker on the road. And then we come at the bandits from this
How may I
direction,
help?
which I don't know if it makes any difference. But we're going to do it.
Hey,
What?
Lava will be on.
This is not looking good.
Moeth Ixi. Moeth Ixi.
Oh, took him down.
Lava will. Lava will.
hey,
For anything.
This did not go nearly as well as last time.
we gotta take better care of Al.
Woo! Ugly, ugly engagement. Terrible. But we did it in the end. That's all that really matters. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. So there's the shipment crate. Yeah, here we go. Inebon Aflerion. In the gift after dark. Whatever
Yeah.
the gift is. Alright, forest watchers. All two of you. Oh, random forest troll, that's fine too, I guess.
How may I help?
Classic
Hey.
opening salvo here.
What?
Lava will be on seek.
Moeth Ixi. Ana.
Ixiana.
Let's burn this away.
Yes?
Let's have it out.
Your basic attack sucks, Aeoloth. Aeoloth? Whatever your name is. But I need you to actually hit him.
Yeah.
Durance has a swollen eye, which means he has worse perception now. That looked like those flowers were gatherable, but they weren't. Is this the same dragon? No. There's just multiple... Ah! Multiple dragons. Hello? Oh. And then a random forest troll. There is a spirit over there that wants to talk to me.
Aye? Hey,
Yeah.
Let's have it out.
Should we give the wizard a crossbow, do you think? Ah! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Aloth gets a level up. Can you scout in this game? You sure can, but none of my guys are really stealthy is the problem. Binding web, bulwark against the elements. Merciless gaze, ray of fire. Scorching ray of flame between the caster and the target, inflicting continual burn damage to the target and anyone caught in the ray. Heck yeah. Or rolling flame, rebounding ball of fire, inflicting burn damage upon anyone in its path. Yeah, Ordy, we'll see. Maybe we'll pick up a rogue later or something. I like it. Rolling Flame it is. And then additionally, we can get some talents. Ooh, a bonus first level spell? Yes. I like that. I thought I'd get a bonus, like, slot. Whatever.
Yeah.
Don't really do casting very much in this game. In RPGs, not really my thing. Okay, finally. 18 hours to complete your journey from Black Meadow to Caed Nua. Let's do it. We probably won't get attacked on the way. Hooray, we did it. All right, what's in this keep? There's supposed to be a watcher here like me. I'm a new watcher. This guy. Kana, just off the side of the path into Caed Nua, stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Amoa, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, and it works feverishly at taking notes upon a small scrap of paper. More than once, he has to reach up to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upwards. What you doing over there? The man looks over at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits into a wide and very toothy grin, and he waves the parchment in greeting. Killing time, if I'm honest. I've already walked the perimeter twice. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks just there. Workers and masons, I expect, carving a little immortality for themselves. He looks up at the wall again, expression fond. It's a fine keep, Caed Nua, 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long.
But the truly interesting part
that's what he
is in
sounds like.
there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Merwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
Possible. What do you want from Merwald?
Knowledge. Or, to be less clever about it, a certain text. I've come in search of a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa. You might call it the Book of Virtues. It's a sacred text of Rauatai, but we possess only a small fragment of it.
A year I've journeyed in search of the rest and found evidence suggesting that the original lies here, beneath the keep. I want to ask Merwald if he knows of it. And you, my friend, why are you here? I wish to speak to Merwald. Truly, then perhaps you could help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I've never seen the like. I didn't want to risk it alone, but you seem capable. Together, I'm sure we could manage it, and then we can both ask our questions of Merwald. Great, man.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Ondra's teeth, I nearly forgot. I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
You seem very calm about this as a good option there. What are a few assassins between friends?
I'm glad you're not discouraged. Come then.
Come then.
Who knows what we will find inside?
What we'll find inside. There we go. Oof, big ol' frickin' party. Holy smokes.
Following your lead.
So, Kana, what you got going, man? He's got a colorful hat. He's got a cool two-handed sword. Rad. Got some armor already. Brigadine armor. I'm going to pick up this wand. Might as well give that to Aelof. Quarterstaff. Regular quarterstaff? Possible new shield. Yeah, none of that stuff is magic, so it doesn't really matter. Scepter. How about shield upgrade? Anything like that? 16 deflection, but -8 for accuracy. Again, am I tanking? Or am I doing damage? I don't know. We're experimenting here is what we're doing.
Looks like this place has been abandoned for years.
We walk in and immediately there's a shadow.
Yes?
Yeah.
Smack him, smack him,
Hey.
smack him.
What?
Smack him and
Following
smack
your
him.
lead.
Lava will be on seek.
Okay, down, down.
How may I help?
Fire those suckers.
Following your lead.
Lava will be on seek.
That was okay, I guess. Nothing great. Where is me? I am here, I guess.
I fear we've lost the angry one.
We did lose the angry one. The heck?
Hey.
Following your lead.
Aeolus getting smacked around. So Will-O-Wisp getting healed?
Hey.
Oh, my fighters are alive.
Let's go.
Oh, shoot. He's got a gun? Wait. I thought he had a sword. He told me he had a sword. He also has a gun called Aquabus. Oh. 28 to 42 piercing damage. Extremely slow. Cool. I'm down. Frayed lengths of rope and a few flint chips are scattered across this workbench. Time to rest it up, I think. Quick rest it up.
You're a newcomer to the Deerwood as well.
Oh.
What do you make of it so far?
There seems to be trouble brewing. That seems to be a constant in these parts. If it isn't trouble with the Galanfans, it's trouble amongst the Deerwoods themselves. I find it strange that a people surrounded by enemies should tear at each other so. They're a rather refreshing bunch otherwise, I think. I've whiled away an hour or two talking to the regulars in one tavern or another, and everyone from the merchant to the servant has an opinion to share. I imagine they do. Tangled wires and broken gears litter these wooden boxes. More will-o'-the-wisps.
These ones are in for a walloping.
One wisp, not a problem. Multiple wisps gets tricky. Lizard skins and knuckle bones and teeth of various sizes lie among the weeds.
Does
Does he have like a... Is he like a bard? Does he like chant?
Leave our village. We've done nothing to you.
Who's this guy?
You can't do this.
Spectral smoke churns all around you. At first you can see nothing except the haze, but gradually you make out the wizened, hunched shape of an old elven man. His face and bone-thin arms are smeared with paint. He shakes his head, spitting the words at you. Do what?
This is our village. A home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all.
Who? What?
Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone. You can't burn us all because of them.
He draws back and gapes at you in horror, seemingly in response to something you didn't actually say. But illusory tongues of flame flicker at the corners of your vision. He reaches out to you and opens his mouth to say something, but all that emerges is a series of violent coughs. He falls to his knees, choking on the thickened smoke. Flames overtake the vision as you back away. Oh, hey. Vision, right. Vision it is. Small flame blight. Something's definitely immune to fire. Makes sense.
Let's go.
We get little primal flames out of that. That's cool.
Right.
I guess we go in? I guess?
Yeah.
We're in. Let me
Clearly
go get a
Redeemer
water
made.
refill real fast.
They like
Whisper
their
of
archways.
Yenwood. Unique sword, one-handed. I mean, doesn't seem like it does a ton of damage, but it's reliable. I don't know what that means. It's got Slaying Spirit of Constitution, +2, and of Will, -3.
Right.
I don't know if I want to give that to my Paladin. I think Will's kind of important to him. Would Eder want it? Wait, where did it go? Into the stash, probs. Oh yeah, there it is. Derp. So Saber does more damage. Just a little bit, but... I mean... There's way more properties. Reliable versus sharp, slaying, constitution. Or toss it on him. See how he likes it. It's probably cursed or something. Most likely. Gonna step away for a second. Get a water refill, but I'll be right back. Enjoy the atmosphere. I will return. And we're back. 40 says, turns out opening the window for 30 minutes when it's -4 Fahrenheit outside. Woo! Does the trick to lower your room temperature. It sure does, I imagine.
Following your lead.
Moe Ixi.
Let's go.
Attend to the priest!
Let's go.
The priest die?
Let's
The
go.
priest. Yeah, our spellcasters are squishy, it turns out. Both priest and mage.
Yeah.
Not really built to stand very well, are they? Gray and brown pelts of mice flit between the boards. The brazier's chains are rigid with rust. Ah.
Right.
Oh, a level up for Durance. Woohoo! He's actually stealthy. He's already got 2 ranks in stealth. Sure. We'll stealth this guy. That sounds like fun. Bump some lore up. Enemies take burn damage from the priest's holy radiance. Kind of like that. Let's do that. Do we use holy radiance? Is that the thing that I use that actually heals? What's up, Ansem? Hello. Happy Monday. Happy podcast day. Gonna be podcasts here in about an hour. I don't know what that is. Brilliant radiance in Pillars of Eternity. However, it's often considered underwhelming or bugged in the first game, as many players found it failed to damage non-vessel enemies or provide significant benefit. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Maybe don't do that one. Maybe this one? Allies gain an accuracy bonus from the priest's holy radiance. Like, that one's better, actually. Sure, okay, let's do it. Good old burning staff of fire and coolness. Ooh, steward, as you come to the end of the great hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble, its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate, as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air.
Another watcher in Cadnua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
It is a strange happenstance. I'm looking for Merwald.
As am I. If you should happen to find him, I would be glad to know of it.
Oh.
Each day his absence brings new dust to my halls, new cracks to my stones. It's shameful is what it is.
Aww.
The Earl would never have let it come to this. You are free to search for him here. I will unbar the way.
Because I'm a watcher. These are your halls?
Not as a land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent.
Now you're a statue?
When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Bereth's usher finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did.
And then you got imprisoned in that throne.
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it.
Well.
Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul. Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
I'm feeling worried at this point. Like, maybe this is going to have some... Like, we're going to fight later. Where can I find Merwald?
I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind.
Tell me more about him.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it.
That's cool. I like that story.
But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me.
This echo effect is kind of neat. I like it.
The Earl of Yenwood, the original, in fact, when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought. His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through.
All of them? I think all of her voice lines are fully voice acted. Or all of her lines are fully voice acted. I don't think I've seen another character who's done that yet.
An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile things had taken residence there, vile and dangerous. They poured up through the keep and slew its residents, the Earl among them.
You're probably right, Orty. A vile, incomprehensible maze. That sounds like a bad place to go.
After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Mayorwall's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place here, and they've doomed me to watch it wear away into dust.
Maybe.
To witness my own folly.
Could be. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Endless doesn't sound great.
Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
I like a sense of completion. I'll go into a dungeon if it's like, yo, you completed the dungeon. Good job. But if it's like, there is no completion to this dungeon, I don't know. It doesn't sit well with me. Merwald, buddy. Where you at, man? Oh, hi.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
As you draw nearer, the apparition in front of you resolves into an elven woman. Her stringy hair is tied back, and she tugs at a loose thread on her apron. There's a distant, hollow look in her eyes until she notices you. A frail smile descends like a veil over her face, and then she's talking to her kids. She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. And no complaints. You got to eat your vegetables if you want to grow up strong and be a real soldier one day, just like we agreed, right? And she watches you out of the corner of her eye. Say nothing. Soldiers are important people.
Soldiers are important people.
Oh, what the?
They defend the weak and punish the wicked.
This is a different voice.
You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Remind me what happened to my father.
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
I see.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Whoosh. Down we go. Barbarians have many abilities to make them well suited for engaging groups of enemies in melee.
Yeah.
Ugh, SSDs are too fast. The silver trails of slugs gleam inside the barrels. Spiders? Cool. How many spiders? At least 3 spiders.
Braved out philosophy.
Let's go. I'm stuck.
I'm getting stuck. That's okay. We're great.
Let's
Everyone's
go.
fine.
Let's go.
Oh god. Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's it!
Let's go.
Good grief. I mean, they weren't very hard to kill, but that was a lot of spider. There's more of them.
Braved out philosophy.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's it!
Let's go.
They're not that hard to kill.
Yeah.
That's funny. What is buffing us here? Damage reduction? A damage reduction, but... I don't know why.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Dude in the back keeps reloading and just doesn't even have the time.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
He doesn't have the time to fire. Probably not an endless maze, says Orty. Probably not. A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and adrate insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you, and when he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
His voice falters and he shakes his head. The hand holding the paper drops to his side.
The instructions come from Admeth Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out.
Oh no.
Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
Well, this is a problem.
It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts.
It's not really how that works.
I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, We're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
So he's talking to the older son, right? So the son is a soldier now. They're talking about the Broken Stone War in the past. Interesting. When targeting attacks, spells, and other abilities, the dotted ring around the character indicates the maximum range of that action. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
An elven man turns to face you. His cheeks, his forearms, and the cartilage of his long pointed ears are smeared with indigo and blue paints. He grins wickedly beneath a thatch of wild hair. Almost time. Dai and Hedwar scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
Don't
what
worry.
Party?
Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one once had said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
There's a lot of ruin desecrating happening here. The ragged stripes of paint on his face twist as he laughs. You may not like them, but they're still our eldars for now. A dead gray tooth peers from between his lips. That was clever, drawing the support of the community first. By the time you approached the Rao, they had no choice but to support us. There's no doubt you'll join their ranks one day, so long as no farmer's pitchfork fells you tonight.
The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
He reaches towards your cheek, but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering as a tremor of doubt runs through him.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Ah, the cycle of violence. Never ends, does it? Never ends. Wood beetles, you say? Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Much better.
What? Moe ixi anana.
I shall deal with this one. That's it!
Fortacore!
That's it!
What the? Oh, he's a chanter. Nice shot, big man. He is a bard. So, it is good to have him around. So a lot of these are temporary buffs. So this one increases your focus gain for 600 seconds, plus 10 deflection for 600 seconds, 20 reflex for 600 seconds, minus 4 intellect, and then a Karagolin crash after 600 seconds. Whatever that means. Bunch of money, bunch of money.
Sure.
I can do that. That's settled.
Yeah.
Nice block pick, Durance. Well done.
Let's go.
What the heck?
Doesn't feel right.
Let's go.
That doesn't feel right.
What doesn't feel right? Are you okay? Are we being poisoned by this thing? What is happening? Woof. Okay, so we gotta figure out what brilliance is for durance. That's consecrated ground, divine mark, holy power, projection, doubt, infirmity, repulsing seal, restore light, endurance, suppress affliction. Is it just like a basic? Oh, they're frostbitten. That's what's happening with us. We're frostbitten.
Yeah.
Some kind of knight down here. Potion of spirit shield and some silver fennings. So wait until, I mean, we've got one. Oh, great. One more camping show.
Aye?
Alright, spider balls.
Let's go.
Get them.
Let's go.
Oh, endurance is down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Are these guys freezing us too?
Let's go.
Nice shot, big man. Great shot.
Let's go.
Spiders. So many spiders. Too many spiders.
Yeah.
I feel like we should camp, but also, I don't know.
You don't want what I have, Watcher. Some flames spread easier than others.
I don't want what you
Follow your
have.
lead.
That is true. So what do his songs do? At the sight of the comrades, their hearts grew bold. Blessed was Wengrith, quickest of his tribe. Mm-hmm. This is kind of cool. Alright, we're just gonna save scum here. This is sure us wandering around. Holy mother spider! Okay, yeah, we're resting before this one. Don't mind me. Biggest spider in the world. Let's see if we can pull some of the small ones without dealing with the big one. Because that worked with the spores in that cave earlier, if you remember. So definitely camp. Oh, dream times. Alright. Send me in. Try to pull a small spider without pulling everything. Nope, this is not where we are. Hold on a second. Down this way and then through. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Spider! Spider! Everybody fall back real quick. Get him in that choke and then smack him down. Do they not come through?
Let's go. Let's go.
That's it!
Hey, he got a crit with his wand. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We took a couple of the spiders out of the pack.
Yeah.
Without having to deal with the big mama. I don't know if we can kill the big mama, mind you. Or I don't know, maybe it's a daddy spider. I can't tell the gender of spiders by looking at them. It's called a spear spider. And that one is called Spider Queen. Oh, okay, woman. Got it.
Let's.
Moeth ixi ana.
Let's go.
Paladin down, paladin down.
Let's have it out!
What?
Attend to the priest!
The priest is already down?
I shall deal with this one. Lavaru beyond seek!
Immune to what? Something.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Alright, took it down. Woo! Big spider, scary, not too bad. Lost the paladin for a second there. It's okay. We got a cool Oidrecht. A stiletto, one-handed. Some kind of spider parts as well. Good job, us. What's up here? Pet it. Weathered and covered with a dull patina, this elaborately carved pillar appears far older than the surrounding things. There's a spider on the other side of that wall. Maybe if I had a beast trainer or whatever class it is in here where you can tame stuff. Maybe they could tame a spider, yeah. Yep, this isn't weird at all. Where are we? We can go up. Is up good? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think we wanted to go up. Yep, level 1. What is this? Cool. It's like a hand that it terminates into over there. So I think that's where we are. We went up and up and up, and this is the hand, and then we went up into Caed Nua. I don't... Back down. I just want to go back down. How do we go back down in there? What the fudge nuggets? I just want to go down. There's no like fast travel points down here. Apparently once you go up... I am confused. I am confused. Already says that dungeon is sexy. Fair enough, man.
Crave thou not believe.
Where in the heck are we? So we go back in. One wisp was never the problem, Orty. It was multiple wisps was problem. I mean, that takes... I don't know, might as well go up. I don't see what's wrong with going up. Something has made a nest out of old straw and mattress ricking. Something big or something small, game? I could just say something. Is it like a mouse?
Yeah.
Is there really just nothing up here? Cool. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Whatever that door is. Takes us outside. Cool. Didn't want to do that, but now we know what that door does. I mean, we're kind of still inside. There's shadows here.
Crave thou not.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Phantom. No, actually what I'm thinking is we should get some more camping supplies before we go back down and below. Map showing Deerwood's old colonial borders. A settlement called New Dunreed is marked in the place of present-day Defiance Bay. So just some ghosts up here, huh, game? Spiders have taken up residence in the empty shells. Good job, spiders. Keep it going, man. Hey, steward. Nothing new, huh?
Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Again, I feel like we're fighting this lady at some point. I just do. We're gonna have to, like, tear the keep down to stop the great evil, and she's gonna be pissed about it. Predicting.
Yeah.
Predicting. Alright, so this is Hand Dungeon. That terminates in a hand. Is there not a way to get from level 1 to level 2? I feel like there should be. Oh, maybe this is Hand Dungeon. Yeah, see, look. Looks more like a face than a hand, though. Time to keep searching around. Weapons rack. A spear.
Yeah.
So we haven't gone this way yet. Probably spiders in here, too. People instead. Oh! And spiders. The fudge nuggets is this? The elf dies immediately. The caster dies immediately. Are they fighting with the spiders? Why are the spiders not killing them? Or are the spiders attacking them? I can't quite tell.
I'm bleeding.
Doing like no damage to that man. Is the spider attacking him? Why does he have a 2 next to his name? Has he done his get up yet? Oh, the spider aggroed him.
You're not getting through me.
Well, can we survive this engagement with Crossbow Man? I think we can. No, get up! Get him! Get him again! Get him one more time! Yeah! Wow! Everyone died but you. Good job. Great job. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
I think the spiders were attacking those dudes, too. That's funny. Frog helmet. Oh, I want to wear the frog helmet. Time to put on the frog helmet. Frog helmet. Heck yeah, I'm a frog now. Frog dwarf paladin. Frogging it up. I've already been here. I've already been here.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way to level 2 this thing, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't really make any sense that you go down to level 1 of this dungeon looking for Malwath or whatever, and then he's not in level 1, and then it just pops you back up to the surface at the end of it. Like, that's not how this should go. Yeah, that's all spider zone and stuff. Here's a skeleton that has a sword. Regular old sword, pretty much. Oh, more spider.
What? Ixi Ana. Just like an adherent to go down fast.
And Zarups, too.
What? Moe Ixi.
Following your for Takoa!
Just kill the last spider, man. That's all you gotta do. And he does.
Use some rest.
Couldn't see him. Couldn't see him behind this thing, but he did it. Okay, so yeah, there's more spider stuff going on. Cobblestone and bricks are bound to the rusted old cart by thick spider webs. Minor gauntlets of accuracy. Okay, I'll take gauntlets of accuracy. Figure out where gauntlets go. Here, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Also, cutscene door. Oh,
No.
it's our guy.
Get away from us.
He is
Leave us.
here. Merwald, a large, liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room, his white hair a tangled, stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
Yeah, are you Merwald? He looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
Goodness. I think identifying myself as a watcher might be a good idea. Or, I'm no spirit. Do you think I look like any spirit you've ever seen? I'm a watcher.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
The old man turns his body away and has another muttered, sputtering argument facing the wall. When he turns back toward you, he has taken a confident stance and his chest is puffed out like a soldier's.
To speak to Mayor Wald.
Ooh.
Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
He's got multiple personality disorder. The man's posture folds, and the hands he'd held strongly at his sides a moment ago resume their original tremors. His voice is feeble and tentative. I was told I am a watcher, that you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth after that, once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back.
Mm-hmm.
Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
Okay. So it just lets you see into the ether where spirits are. You talk to them, read them, know what their pasts are, right, which we've been doing. an empath, and the souls see them back, and he was like, this is great, and he's helping people. And I thought that's what the gods wanted, but...
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
Don't know what that means.
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Little I knew.
He's got three personalities in there, I think. You seem to have lost your mind. I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What do they want?
No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
He covers his mouth with his hand, his breath convulsing, his eyes red and exhausted. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost?
No.
Found more of it. Too much.
That's pretty good.
Too much to bear. An awakening.
Aloth's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? Lore 2, you mean you remember your past lives?
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times.
Reincarnation's a thing here, I guess.
Memory. Personality. Identity. Any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Meyerwald has lost control. Meyerwald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Meyerwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meyerwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
The spirits are memories from previous lives?
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meyerwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know? Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Meyerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
He's talking about two different wars fought back to back, long time ago. The Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. The usual conflicts between locals and settlers getting out of hand, both of them. Some folks are still mad about what one side did to the other.
Death we brought to the settler men.
Yes.
We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Merwood's voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down.
Oh no.
Head her. Give this hair to your bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glodfath.
Oh no. Merwold cringes himself again, watching something he can't bear to see, shaking his head and over. He wails. His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better than that to live in weakness. Take your time. It's over now. It was long ago. Continue when you're ready.
The boy. The baby boy. The boy. conceived in the raid, conceived by force, vessel for Marauder, slain in the raid, Marauder and the boy, Marauder and soldier.
What you talking about, Willis? A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
The soul, Marauder's soul, same soul, one soul, boy's soul, Marauder's soul, raised in lies and vengeance, raised to soldier, raised for the fire, born for the fire.
And that was the mother I met in the keep. She told me his father was killed by the raiders.
Get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Burning his own. And why not, if they had been wicked and earned their punishment? He is weak of mind and soul. To see him cower before the flame, that should give you the measure of him. Merrill's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
I don't know.
How little we know.
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented are memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
And I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere since I became a watcher.
No. You too. You too.
All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes from one of utmost sympathy, or to one of utmost sympathy. Poor man, poor man.
They will take you too.
Oh, that sounds bad. Told you a watcher's not to be trusted. What's to be expected when one makes a habit of seeing what's not meant for mortal eyes, if not madness? Looks as though our journey together may be a short one. You're saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile, the watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it.
Mm-hmm.
Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
There must be some way to make these memories go away.
No. Always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't unsee.
I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead, books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key.
Ooh. The leaden key? It seems we share an enemy, Falcon. Assassins and Watcher Wakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this leaden key?
Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets. Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned, binder of oaths and grudge holder, bearer of justice, but hooves. Many secrets do they keep, unawakened, mayhap. Who else if not they?
Unawaken me. Interesting. Where might I find the leaden
City
key?
of Defiance, never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man from the leaden key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Do we have to fight Merwald? I don't want to do that. I don't have time for this. I'll beat you senseless, old man. Confusing me with someone else.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Merwald. Buddy. Honestly. What is this? We are not in any kind of position to survive this. We have no spell slots. We have nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, we're buffed at least. That's good.
Let's go.
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Well, no one's technically dead yet.
Yeah.
Woo! Fired
How may I
right
help?
on down. Aeloth, no. Take him. Didn't expect to have to fight there, gotta admit. So I should camp before I talk to Merwald. Oh, I have to do that whole conversation again? We're gonna skip through the whole darn thing this time. Okay, so we go back. Man, where the heck is the closest inn? Can we really not rest here? I mean, it's kind of a rundown keep. It's not like it's a place that has beds or anything. I guess it does have beds, but I think there are spiders in them is the problem. Hey, so we just have to go all the way back to a town? Or go fight something? If we could pick up some camping supplies. Hey, drop some camping supplies.
Let's go.
Just get quiet.
Yeah.
Durance is dead again.
Let's go. Let's have it out! Curses! Let's have it out!
Do they do a thing where, like, it confounds you? What is happening here? Why was my paladin, like, hanging out? Is this a leave, or is this a new building inside the thing?
Yeah.
New building. Camping supplies. No camping supplies. Nothing at all? Sour odors of rancid grain and spoiled fruit permeate the air. Dust and rusted utensils cover the countertop. Very dark over here. All right, we're going to save here. And we'll wrap it up. So back tomorrow with more of the Pillars of Eternity. We'll try to get some rest and then go fight Maelwald. Sounds like a good time. In the meantime, we'll get a raid out on Somicron's channel. We're going to do a Falcon Paladin hour here, talking about nerdy stuff and whatnot. So let's get that raid started. And yeah, thanks, Orty. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted sub by Pauly. Awesome stuff by him. And we're off. All right, cool. See you at the podcast. Catch ya.